Right on, dude. I'm squaring up a couple things. Discords, Facebook, all that stuff. All right. Should be good. Should be good. Is the music too loud? I feel like the music's too loud. Okay. Well, I need to get my just starting or stream starting screen back. I don't know where it is. An old friend made a Demon Slayer one for me where he put my head on Tanjiro's body or whatever, and it's animated. It's really funny. But speaking of which, I'm wearing a Demon Slayer shirt. I appreciate it, bro. I didn't mean for you to have to leave alert. All right. So I guess I'll try to hop into a Mechnar. Oh no, keep it up on my other screen. What will I do? I don't know. What will you do? Okay, so we need Botanica Mechnar. Botanica Mechnar. But I don't ever get what I need from them. And then I need to trinket from Dark Portal. Whatever. I'm going to be relying on Karazhan gear, man, more than anything. Dude, I wish my computer wasn't crashing from Discord. Or it's not my computer, it's OBS. But yeah, War Dog, whenever you get home, hop in the guild Discord with Greg or Pat, whatever. All good, all good. Just focus on getting home, brother. Focus on getting home. I need arrows. Where do I buy arrows from? General goods. Where's there a general goods vendor? I can't remember. Staris, my brother. I missed you. Dude, you missed a crazy... Wait, you was here last night, but I think you fell asleep. Dude, I voice acted everything. Everything in Breath of Fire so far. But dude, it started getting pretty entertaining, but like my voice was chocked today. Nice, dude. And awesome, Stars. You missed out everything? Yeah, I know. Lorelei, well, not Lorelei. Lorelei was streaming too, man. I expect you to be there for him more than being my stuff, because I know you can only watch one stream at a time. That's your boy. But dude, I had a lot of lurkers last night. Like, people were showing support for sure. But dude, like, whenever I voice act stuff, I like people... you know how I am, man. I like people to give me an idea of... for a voice. I don't think I'm going to get into these groups. Alright, bro. I don't think there's anywhere to buy arrows from you. Which is kind of stupid. Oh, you're good, man. Let's get them leveled up so we got, you know, new people for raids and such. I'm down for whatever though. So a red and a blue, or we just go red. $58, level 58. I would, but if you go, your first one that you need to do, War Dog, get the, instead of the $60 just character boost, get the $80 one first. You're going to get a month subscription with that. You're going to get these mounts that you don't have to spend gold on. Yeah, they are right here. This, whenever you get on, you go to shop, right? Whenever you go to shop, it's this one right here, Outland Epic Pack. This one here. It also gives you stuff for retail too. The single? Yeah, right here. Single level. Here at the top, these right here. Wait, what's the difference? Why is this one? Oh, okay, the 80 one comes with the game time. Well, whatever. Whenever you click on services, that's the individual boost. But whenever you buy this, it counts for retail and classic. If you're going to be playing WoW, like, it's definitely worth it. Oh, yeah, it's better if you do it in-game. You get, like, a better insight on it. What am I working towards tonight? Oh, yeah, those. So, I need a Beast Lord chest and helmet, and then I need a pair of pants from Karazhan or something, somewhere. Can't wait to get the bow, dude. Yeah, what Star said. I mean, you would think that they would have a lot better stuff. What are you doing, heck? How are you going, brother? Dude, you missed my terrible Australian accent for the character Cray in Breath of Fire 4. But he's dark and mysterious. I call him the Crocodile Hunter. The Crocodile Hunter. Oh, dude, I sat for 2 hours today watching videos, trying to make the most simple thing, and I could not do it because there is no videos on YouTube, heck. No videos on YouTube that explains how to turn your bot account into your bot account. Like, you know, Sunabot and all that. There's no videos explaining it. I have searched every keyword that you could think of. Every single, all of it. I have tried everything. But in order for me to do what I need to do, I need to be able to get my bot set up. Not Botrix, not Stream Elements. But no, I didn't use ChatGPT, actually. I did not. I didn't think about it. Did not think about that whatsoever. Oh, arrows. I need arrows. Slow mount. Slow mount. Greg, I gotta do everything I can to get Junior back on his feet, dude. He's gotta make my 800 gold back, bro. And send message actions. There are checkboxes. I assume via bot account. Okay, so what I did, you know, whenever you go to Kick, and then it says log into your account, and then under it's the bot account. I logged out of Kick, logged into my bot account, logged it in on StreamerBot, so where it's there, but there's no other options. Like, I don't know how to activate it, like this here, right? This here. I need to... Okay, wait. That didn't pop up in the chat for some reason. There was an error sending your message. Try again. Anyways, I'm trying to type on my bot account and it's not working for some reason. Okay, that worked. But anyways, I need to turn that into my thing that's doing what Botrix is doing. Like, you know, saying, remember to get up, stretch, hold your arms, blah, 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 blah. I need to take all my bot commands from Botrix and Stream Elements and assign them to that in the streamer bot. Who's a bum? Okay, well, maybe at some point, like I said, dude, we can get in Discord together or something, like voice chat. He's a bum. No. No, he didn't want to take the gold. But I told him to take it so where he could get Kara attuned. Because I had it left over. Yeah. Dude, his computer, his CPU, and I think his RAM just went out. So I had Greg tell him to message Blizzard for them to pause his account so where the game time don't go to waste. So I'm gonna send him one of my old CPUs that I haven't used for a while. Nice, heck. Awesome, dude. Which one? Lost in Sleep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of you. This dude here, Threat Hog, is the one that they were talking about. He lives here, like near me. He's from freaking Ravenswood, man, which is, that's 15 minutes from my hometown. What do we got here? Druid, Pala, Lock, Shaman. Well, we're doing Botanica, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's not really a good comp for bot, but whatever. Remind me, I need to get a new pet. How you doing, Tony? How are you doing, man? True. True. Oh, I know. I just need to rename it because this pet's name is Watch Me on TTV. Now I need to get one named Live on Kick. Yeah. By the way, heck, Tony is a fellow Australian, a non-Yank. You know, Sir Heck has never once called me a Yankee. You're the only one, rude boy. Thank you, Vert. Appreciate it, bub. By the way, Tony Heck is a streamer too, dude. You should go hang out with him sometime, bro. I'm all about connecting people, man. Free rate is... Oh, is it? Show you about a connection. Word. Freaky boy. Oh! Who's tanking? My DPS fell off. The heck's a dish bowl? I mean, I know what a dish bowl is, but... Are you secretly a Smurf, Tony? What a weirdo. Oh, that's what you guys call McDonald's. I forgot. I used to watch these dudes on YouTube for a long time. What are their names? One dude's redheaded and I can't remember their names. Fairbane, I think. Fairbarn. Jackson and Leland. They're hilarious. I love them. Or something like that. I can't remember. It's okay, dude. Have I mentioned how many times I hate this dungeon? Long story short. Dude, what is up with my DPS tonight? What the heck? This is one of the worst dungeons for a hunter though, man. All the AoE crap kills your pet. Politicians are bad and good. Dang, dude. Oh, good lord. Need to keep my pet away from it all. Saw that one coming. I'm dead anyways. So dang it, Bobby. Oh. That's why you do not pull that entire group, buddy. Okay. What? I don't know what this dude's talking about. Okay. I mean, this run shouldn't take that long at all. We seem to have the DPS, but I don't know what our tank is eating, dude, but he's eating something. True, there's only one cattle reach. That's why whenever you wasn't playing, dude, I was like, well, I don't really have motivation to play. I don't want to play. Well, you and Brady. All right, let's see my DPS. Dude, what is up with my DPS tonight? Why is it only 500? Something ain't right. Oh, tell him bring up a tab for me. Dude, I was doing like over a K DPS. Not too much longer, dude, and Monsters and Memories will be here. What is that? Lord of the Rings protection? Oh, Lord of the Poop. Did any of them get any levels tonight? I think they were 64, right? Alright, Cody, talk. I can't, bro. I would love for you to play Classic, though. Absolutely love for you to play Classic with us, brother. But I can't convince you. Like I told you before, Classic, you at least feel rewarded whenever when you get stuff, man. And then you just play retail and farm gold for your tokens. You never have to pay for a sub again. I'm telling you, Greg, give me a little bit of time of streaming this and we'll have the guildies. Nice. But Madly, the thing is like, I don't know what, unlike retail, dude, this takes time to level a character. Unless you pay for a level 58 boost. There is no tokens in this version. They added tokens in Wrath of the Lich King, which comes next. If it even happens, I don't know. Yeah, it takes 90 hours to get to level 58, like standard. So like if you do a character boost, that's going to eliminate a lot of time. Okay, so what they do, Madly, is they do progressive. They do progressive, so it'll start out with the very base WoW, then it'll go here to Burning Crusade. Okay. Oh no, man. Please tell me it's good news, not bad news.
for lads.
Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Did I pick up any Netheron? No, I didn't. Well, yeah, I got a health one, but... Yeah, we're good. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, this isn't like retail, dude. This takes time to level in. Oh, rotating expansion. So, if they keep this a progressive server, it will not be going any further than Wrath of the Lich King. But what they've done in the past, this is the third iteration, by the way. But like the last year's or last classic era is on Mists of Pandaria right now. But instead of it taking 2 years with this, it's 1 year. No, I just talked about a lot of stuff. Well, we think that they've already initiated or announced they're going to stop at Wrath, yes, for this. But the other server, they're not. It's going to keep going up to probably midnight. But what we're all waiting for is Classic Plus. So if you for some reason enjoy this, then you're going to you'll enjoy Classic Plus. I agree. Tunes take too much time and effort. I mean, Tony, I used to fight a lot, dude. Like, a lot. I've been punched in the head a lot. Yeah. And no, Madly, I don't disagree. But I mean, like, if you ever want to experience it, it's $60 for a character boost, but that's going to save you 90 days of grinding, and you'll at least be able to experience it, or just start over on a character. You know, start at level 1, but it's very slow paced. But I'm pretty sure that that's where my very short-term memory span comes from. Or I'm just stupid. One of the two. That's true. Yeah. Very true. Okay. I just think Burning Crusade is a really good era for people to play the game. Like, dude, you get so many different experiences with this. No, not 2 expansions a year. 1 expansion a year. Mine too. Yeah, it's 1 expansion a year. We don't know that yet. I'm just saying that that's what... There's been some posts on it. Yeah. But in retail WoW, the trilogy that they're on now, the last, what is it, Titan, will be out next year. They're doing the 1 year apart, and then that's the end of retail. The only other thing that they can do in retail is Emerald Dream, and then that will be the end. That's the end of it. That's the end of WoW. Nothing can go past Emerald Dream. Emerald Dream is literally the destruction of every living thing, like dinosaur extinction level, for everything in the WoW universe. So Outland gets engulfed, Azeroth gets engulfed, Shadowlands is made up, so I mean they could do something with that. No, they didn't. They did. They gave taste of the Emerald Dream. The Emerald Dream is destruction. The alterance of reality, if you would. When Queen Ashara comes back and decimates everything. Yeah, let me die. That's cool. Even then, it's just rehashing old stuff. People get tired of it. There's literally nothing else that they can do. I mean, they've already confirmed that there's going to be a WoW 2.0, but I hope that that's classic. No. See, that will never happen because that is what we're going to be focusing in Classic Plus. At least for a while. That and like Blood Cell Buccaneers and stuff. No, not Scarlet Crusade. Scarlet Crusade is, like, we're talking, like, Fate's Hand raids and Scarlet Monastery being turned into a raid and all that jazz. Now, the Twilight, oh, no, they are. Not Blood Cell, but that one pirate, what is the name of them? Yeah, there's a way bigger one. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, there was like nothing about the Scarlet Crusade in Shadowlands, dude. Cataclysm there was. But Shadowlands and Midnight is more focused around the Twilight Harbingers and all that crap that no one really cares about. I don't know if that's it. So what am I downloading? The Burning Crusade Anniversary. That's one that you're going to want to play. I mean, dude, if you don't like it, well, you wasted a little bit of time. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't like it and, you know, you got 30, 40 hours into the game, you're like, okay, never mind. I don't want to play this. That's only 30, 40 hours, man. Like I said, make your gold on retail for the WoW tokens and then just bounce back and forth. At this point, there's so many different versions of WoW that, like, you could find some entertainment somewhere, bro. Somewhere out there. Yep. Yep. We're on Dream Scythe. I would never stream on that cancerous, toxic PvP server. Yep. Madly ain't gonna play Alliance, dude. Madly ain't got a Virginia. Dude. Hilarious. And then watch, dude. Watch a kick mod be in here monitoring my stream for verification and partner. And they're like, he lets his people talk like this. Well, duh. Yeah. I mean, dude, I got a horde tattoo right here. I always felt like sipping from a straw when I played the Alliance, if you catch my drift. And I don't like straws. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a video game. Who cares, Horde or Alliance? But, like, Horde just looks cooler. Dude. There's my DPS. Well, it was there briefly. Nice. That's funny. All right, chat. Wish me luck. I think it's the gloves, right? No, it's the chest piece. Wish me luck. So where I never have to come back here again. At least until guildies need to run. Shut up. Brady, you're so negative. What are you doing? You can do it. That's true. They really do. I want to start calling you Brady, the lady. No, really. Oh, dude, it won't drop. If it does, somebody's got to gift 10 subs. Speaking of which, Madly, when does your sub run out? I just need you to hard sub one time, dude. That's it. Certain role. Now, there's where your questions are going to have to come into play. Because, dude, if you boost a character or you put too much time into a character and you don't like it, you're going to hate yourself, dude. But I think you would really enjoy a shaman, bro. But that's up to you, man. I know you like warriors, but warriors and rogues suck in Burning Crusade. But if you're wanting something DPS wise, warlock, mage, yeah, see, it didn't drop. Warlock, mage, hunter, I don't know, man. Oh, Madly ain't a healer, bro. Oh yeah, Shadow Priest. Forgot about that, Madly. Shadow Priests are pretty dope. And you ain't got to heal. Well, you passively heal, actually. Elwyn Forest and Dunmore are nice and all, but I feel like there's one of those in every old MMO. True. Santo Dracula, but Durotar, Malgor, and Tiresfall. Yeah, Tiresfall indefinitely. Yeah. I mean, it really just like, what's your idea of having fun? Like, what do you do? You're alive. What are you doing, bro? A boomkin? Boomkins are, they don't do super well, but dude, their stats that they give to the raid is huge. Like, they're more than necessary. I didn't like that tank, dude. He was a stinker. Oh, your priest level 7? Nice, bro. Nice. So what do you want to do, Greg? I need I need Meknar and the trinket from Dark Portal more than anything. Yeah, I wish it had Death Knights, to be honest. I like fast-paced hack slash classes like Demon Hunter. Combat Rogue is the closest thing classic. Yeah, that's true, but rogues, their damage just sucks. It's just so bad. Oh no, your opinion is valued and definitely like looked at. I agree with Tony though, like your closest thing to a Demon Hunter is going to be a rogue. But dude, they suck. Trust me, I have one. And he's geared out the wazoo, but he just sucks. No, it hasn't. Wrath comes next. In a year, in February or March, if they do it. Oh, dude, rogues annihilate in PvP. Absolutely, brother. Oh, dude, I was blood DK like all of Wrath. You're appreciated. You are appreciated, but you're welcome. This is what I meant. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say let Greg or Brady or one of them explain Paladins to you. They got the seal twisting and stuff, man. Like, it's too much for my brain to understand. Yeah, so I don't know how to explain it to you. Madly, just Google it. Google what's the difference between all the WoW versions, and it'll explain it. Rogue Tank was in Season of Discovery, and they were terrible. Actually, they're only off tanks. They're only off tanks until Phase 2. After Phase 2 is done, and you get your tier 2 set, they can main tank super efficiently. Paladins, anyways. Yeah, if you go ret and you do seal twisting or whatever, you'll be on your toes. You'll have to pay attention to it. That's just like warrior tanks, dude. Warrior tanks in Phase 1, garbage. No, I agree. But like warrior tanks, dude, whenever they get their tier 2, or not tier 2, you know what I mean. Tier 4, 5, tier 5, they become such better tanks overall. Super good. But Phase 1 is just, it's lame. What do you mean? What's happening? Is my stream like locking up for everyone or what? What's Taco Taco? You have to give me a few. I'm want to focus on chat for a moment. Oh, stream delay. Some Mexican food? Maybe. Maybe. It could be a taco of a taco. Never know. You know what they taught us in school? Assuming. Yeah, dude, go ahead, man. You did not say Taco Bell. You said I'm at Taco Taco now. Chat, am I crazy? I mean, we all know I'm crazy, but still. Oh, by the way, Tony, you missed Dent again. Yes, but also correct. Mm-hmm. You said it 15 minutes ago? Oh no, I think you're lying. See, Hex on my side. We know what's up. You dang Taco Taco. War Dog's like, what's that bird's name from Georgia the Jungle? The Tuki Tuki bird? He's the taco human. My beef. You're all tacos. Shut up. Label me a racist. Okay, so now War Dog's a lady boy. War Dog, you never cease to fail to. You amaze me always, man. Yeah, it's not good. Madly, I'm sending you something on Facebook real quick. I can't see chat. I don't care. Botanica, Mechnar, and Dark Portal is what I need. Normal. I'm almost revered with Thrallmar, Shaitar, yeah. Yeah, Tony is our stream something. I don't know what you want to call it. But hey, I let my mods work on their own in my stream, so if you get banned, you get banned. But I like Tony, so I'll just say that. Yeah. Just those for right now. I need to pin a message too. But yes, Tony is a troll. Tony is a big troll. Well, that's the way I like it, man. Okay, did that pin? Okay, appreciate it. Dude, like I told you, Tony, if you ever overstep in my stream, like if my community feels, this community feels whatever from you, you're going to hear it from me first. But I'll give you a legitimate warning. I'll be like, hey, bro, like, calm it down. But if you keep overstepping, or if other people keep overstepping, anybody, I don't care who you are, then, like, then we'll have a problem. But you've never said anything that's struck me that way. Most of the people on Kick, I'm not a convicted felon. Oh my gosh, dude. It's true, though. What are we in queue for, those? Dude, please, for the love of God, get casters. No melee, please. I have lost 2 rolls. Two rolls to a damn boomkin, to 2 different boomkins. Yeah. No, I don't want to fight for it. So I lost my spear, this here, which is a hunter spear, to those that don't know. Lost this spear roll to 2 different warriors, all right? And I even told him, I said, dude, it's not for you. It's for hunters. They still took it. 2 boomkins in the dark portal for the trinket. I was like, what are you doing? And they said, oh, it's for off spec. I said, but this is for me for main spec. You know, like, what are you doing? I had lost 12 rolls altogether for the Hunter Beast Lord. Gosh, dude, that's so loud. Appreciate it, brother. The Beast Lord set, right? 2 enhancement shamans. Group comp. Streamer diff, bro. Streamer diff. But hopefully nobody dies. Oh, no. I got you. If we're doing BM, I got 13. Yeah. That's funny. Huh? I don't know. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, Undead Hunters are one of the most funnest race class combos out there. So good. Oh, you're good. I want to be able to stream the raids, man. That's the thing that I really want to do and will retain better viewership too. I'm not asking to cater to me with this stuff at all. But I'm just saying, like, it would help me out a whole bunch and it would help bring more people in. Where am I sitting at on Kick? Like, whenever it comes to viewership for the World of Warcraft stuff. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. In Cataclysm it does. And in Ascension WoW. But I also leveled a undead #1 currently on WoW, and then 5th. Which one is it? The 1st or 5th? Just click your bookmark. Given I'm not streaming in classic, the classic category, because there's like no viewership in the classic one, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to go look real quick because now I'm curious. Dang, dude, that was fast. Yeah, it does show me as the first. Yeah. Hex, you... Or Heck, not Hex. Heck lied to me. Yeah, it is, but... Change sort by... Oh, gosh. Thing, go get your underwear. My son left his poopy underwear in the bathroom. Dude, why is this not wanting to load? Hick isn't wanting to load at all. Oh, I got you, I got you. Did you join the guild Discord? Ooh, my jaw hurts. What do you mean need one for click? What? Probably like Turtle Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Scared the crapping farts out of me. You just made me poop everywhere. How dare you, Great Red Dragon? Oh gosh, it's Verdenhals. Meowth, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Good. How was your stream, brother? Headache and tired at the moment? Leave me a lurk and go rest your weary head, friend. Tony, you can't say that. Somebody remove his comment, please. Not time out or anything, but just remove his comment. He's talking about people that's ahead of me in the category on World of Warcraft on Kick. Well, yeah. How was the stream, Dragon? My dude, my brother. Dude, are you serious? I ran back here to summon. Dude. Oh, that's annoying. How was the stream? How's everybody doing? I'll be playing Breath of Fire 4 either tomorrow or the day after. I'm trying to do this like WoW back and forth stuff a little bit. Verdenhaus, you'll be happy with me because I'm going to extreme detail with voicing every character. You'll like that, I think. Maybe. They're pretty well. They're pretty decent voices. I don't have an ego whenever it comes to voice acting though, so they probably realistically sound like crap. Gosh, dude. Back-to-back raids, man. We had one from Great Red Dragon. Now we have the one from the King. The Rom King ourselves. Or not ourselves. Himself. So far. So far. I appreciate it, brother. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank both of you for your raids. You're doing amazing stuff to help your dude get pushed to verified and partner. I do appreciate it. Oh, he's good. He's solid. You mean you'll be playing Monsters and Memories with me when I finally get a beta invite tomorrow? I don't know if I want to play it until I have until the early access comes out, man. I do want to try it though, really, really bad. But if I do, it will not be anything crazy. Won't be anything crazy. Like, I'm not going to grind to level 20 and 30 and all that like I did with Pantheon. Make a Beastmaster sample it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not big on my characters not keeping their progression. Now to like test around, test the waters out, try a couple different like classes, I'm down for that. Great Red Dragon, my brother. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate you. Zophar trailed in behind you. So we got a double raid, which is greatly appreciated. Oh, you finished? Awesome, man. Well, the mage can go... Dude, just replace the healer, man, if there is another one. Yeah, I would just replace him. Nice. I mean, that's impressive, though, dude. A no game over? I die so many times and everything. Breath of Fishing. I completely forgot that there was fishing in it until last night. Amazing, amazing. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, man. I absolutely, like, dude, my heart is so full when it comes to JRPGs. And to see other people love them as much as I do, it's awesome, man. I mean, I would choose JRPGs over this every night, but the thing with World of Warcraft that people need to understand is whenever you're focusing on like a verified partner push, you need to be able to have people clicking on your stuff, because right now on Kick, there is no discoverability for JRPG games, JRPG streamers. So like having another game that, you know, people know more about, it's good for your viewership. It's coming. Like with Suna, with Crane, myself, with Zofar, with Dragon, we're pioneering, man. We are pioneering. Can we get a couple more shout outs for everybody who streams in here? Sir Heck, Zofar, Great Red Dragon. I think Verdenhoff streams as well. Just if you stream, and like, I'm not talking like you're streaming once a month. If you are passionate about streaming and you consider yourself to be a streamer, please say something in chat. Say something in chat and we'll get a shout out. Like, the only way that we're going to be able to build a community on Kick is if people get to know one another, man. Like, we can't keep doing this whole, you know, like, oh, you're here for me and not for somebody else. We have to try to uplift and support one another, man. It's the only way it's going to work. Now, I can't force any of you guys to, but as your friend, I'm asking you to at least give these other streamers a chance. Yep, you played, you said that you played a priest in Wrath of the Lich King. I'll be right back, really fast, really fast. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I could convince you to come back and play what we're playing now. This is the expansion before Wrath, because you'd be playing with me and, you know, fellow streamers and a couple buddies and stuff. But I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be a waste of time or money for you. But if you ever decide to, I would be more than happy to play with you, dude. Yeah, I would, that would be fantastic. Ooh. Sorry. Come drool over my bear tanking. He is a good bear tank, for sure. Hey, listen, Halo 2 wasn't a phase. Take it back. Take it back. You Halo Nazi. Halo 2 was a way of life. Shame on you. Shame. The disrespect. No, I'm kidding. I did love Halo 2 though. Absolutely. And Team Fortress 2. I ain't never met more racist people in a game than Team Fortress, bro. I'm being dead ass. 100%. Pokemon Puzzle League, what's that? I'm getting ready to get into the Tales of games for the first time, and the Wise series and all that. The only series of JRPGs that, well, I can't even really call them JRPGs, is the Trails series, like Trails in the Sky. I tried that one and I did not like it. I did not like that at all. None. I hated the combat system. It was just weird. Too weird. I could play that. I used to love Tetris. We got somebody not moving back there. Greg, Mage Doylan? No, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh gosh. He's gonna show off. He's gonna show off for you guys. That's what's gonna happen. So far, my brother. Papa so far. How's Dad doing? You didn't see what I said in your chat earlier so far, but dude, if you want something to alleviate that pain in your cheek, if you have black tea bags, halfway steep it and put it against your cheek. Oh gosh, dude, I'm so scared. So what that looks like to me is an abscess, and as somebody who's got bad teeth, I know you don't have bad teeth, but I'm speaking from behalf of somebody who does have bad teeth. A half steep black tea bag, dude, will help. Yeah. Well, see, that's the other thing about the tea bag, is that it will help draw out infection. It'll definitely draw out infection. So that'll help you. I try to do things pretty holistic when it comes to medical stuff. And it's always helped me, dude. Dude, I had a abscess on the roof of my mouth at one point in time that was the size of a baseball. It was getting so swollen that I could not swallow from a wisdom tooth breaking, and it just, dude, it was so scary. But anyways, I put multiple black tea bags in my mouth, and it drained all of it within 2 days. And then it came back at one point and popped in my mouth, and it was terrible. Dude, I don't Sorry, Greg. I've been paying attention to chat, dude. You think your stuff's gross? Bro. Hello, mother. Candy Lee is my mom, chat. I do not condone to anything that she says, though. I will not be held responsible. Yes, my mom. My Maja. Yes, that's my mom. Huh? Yes, Mimi's in the stream.
Hi, BB.
Estrella said hi, Mimi. The seasonal allergies are starting to work on everybody. But dude, that abscess that I popped, it was like pretty big. Oh my gosh. Dude, it was like, it was rotten hamburgers, the only thing that I can explain what it smelled and tasted like. And it was gray. It was terrible. Yeah, it was bad, dude. I dealt with tissue, or not tissues. Why am I... It's either my mom or my little brother that got on my mom's account to leave me alert. Usually my mom's pretty chatty. Yeah. Dude, have you seen mine? I got a bunch of new ones. Awesome. I remember having a buddy on Twitch years ago that he would ban people if you used other people's emotes in his stream. I was like, what? Why would you do that? That is so egotistical, man. Just somebody like that, man. Yeah, dude, like, I don't understand. If you're one of my friends and you create content, you stream, I shouldn't ever have to say anything, because like when you're in my stream, you self-promote. Unless you're trying to take my viewers from me, then we got a problem. Snitches get stitches, yeah. And Rimstead's my wife, for those that don't know. Notes everywhere means chat is engaging. Exactly, man. But a lot of people don't see it that way. A lot of people are just cutthroat, man. They're like, it's all about me. It's not, you know... I don't know. I'm not for the whole just for me mentality. I think that crap's toxic, bro. Mm-mm. And he never grew. He never grew. Like, dude, I think he had maybe like 50 followers or something like that. Wasn't even an affiliate and would get mad at people. And always had follower mode only on. It's like, what? Hate to raid and run, but I'm no, dude. You don't have to say nothing, man. Yes, let me know, brother. And I pray that you get a full recovery, my guy. For those of you that don't know who Zophar is, Zophar's domain, ROMs, emulators, the ROM Father. Please, you need to start having ROM Father in your titles. You can give me credit. It's okay. I'll take it. Yeah, God bless, brother, and hope you feel better, man. Night, man. Yeah, I don't like seeing people in pain, especially whenever it's mouth-related stuff, bro. It's not... Like, mouth pain is nothing to scoff at. Yes, take it, Greg. If no one rolled need on it, take it, bro. We also need to run Dungeons Heroics specifically with a disenchanter. That'd be cool. Get a lot of the materials for enchants. We have been really lucky with portals for sure. Yeah, dude. I have like 10 teeth. Nah. I have like 10 teeth in my head, dude. The others have either rotted out or I pulled them out or broke them out. What? What? A tick? Get it off of him. I'm not taking ticks off any more of the animals. There's other people in the house that can take them off. I'm not going to be held... I'm not going to be dubbed as the tick remover. Dude, I had a tick on, like, a part of my butt cheek that I could not get to last year without, like, breaking my arm. No one could help me with it. Because everybody's like, ew, I don't want to touch a tick. I'm scared. Look at my butthole balloon. Oh, when my hemorrhoids are flared up. Yeah. Sorry, TMI. Part of why I love this air. Why no ticks? I don't know what it's like to be tickless. I mean, dude, that's why I had to shave my beard off. All right, dude, my head is like pounding at the moment. I'm going to go rest for a bit. Take care. Thank you. Yeah, if you could leave me a lurk up on your PC, I will thank you a million times over. If not, that's okay too. But I hope that your head feels better. Oh, what? Lurk? You just mute the tab, right click it and mute the tab, and then just leave it up until your PC goes to sleep or whatnot. It's okay. No, you just leave the tab up. Hey, just leave the tab up. Mute it so where you ain't hearing it. Even turn your monitor off if you feel like it, so where, because of the light and stuff. The light and stuff. Okay. Well, that works too. Any kind of support with viewership is very important right now for what I'm trying to achieve. Put a little bit of Himalayan Celtic salt, any kind of real salt you have under your tongue, let it dissolve, drink a full glass of water. That might knock your headache out too, by the way. You could be dehydrated and you just don't know it. Why do they keep saying that? Why do they keep saying raise a drink to watch me on TV, well, to my pet? Is it just like a random macro? Because I'm confused. That's literally the only thing that I need anybody to do. Like, chatting and stuff is much appreciated. But like, if people really want to help, man, leaving me lurks and stuff, that's like, whenever I go live, bring me up a tab. If you're sitting at your computer, or even if you got stuff to do after I go live, just bring me up a tab, man. It'll give me an extra viewer, another number, and that's going to help get me closer to partner. It is the best kind of support at the moment. I've been forgetting to switch out of Aspect of the Viper for bosses too. All right, so I got 13. Greg's got 14. I don't know the order of the other ones. Just as long as they do it, I don't care. Oh, dang, that's all the way over there. Dude, I should be revered with these guys after this run. Pretty sure. All right, time to blow it up. All these numbers, bro. What did your recount or whatever damage meters you're using say my DPS was? I don't feel like that's accurate, man. What? Why? Dudes, you can't do that. You do realize he's going to try to get violent. That's how it's showing up to everyone. Yep. Not good. That's the title to it. Yeah, it was accurate, huh? Yeah, it's the same. Well, yeah. Dude, we need people to join the stream that plays WoW, where we can recruit some folks. Level 8. Level 8. Our child's growing. Our little boy's growing up. He's growing up. Who's got the beacon for this? I'm assuming this other dude don't speak English or something. So wave 15 and 16 we gotta do. Yeah. Thank you. Kind of lame though, to be honest. Winning. All right, so it looks like we got 16 and 17. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink. Gonna drink. Hope everybody's having a good night, man. Appreciate you guys and your support. Means a bunch. Means a bunch to you, boy. Or to your mans. All right, at least we get the wood portal, I guess. Dude, he's doing no damage to you, man. Like, none. It's kind of funny. Of course, dude. Of course, man. Do we run it again or what? Oh, wait a minute. There's something from the vendor that I need to get for jewel crafting. I just remembered that. Or it might be at Revered. I don't know. Can't remember. I hate running back to back though, dude, but it is what it is. So if you don't want to, I understand. Dude, it sucks that this doesn't give hit rating, because that would be nice. But I mean, it's up to you, bro. We're here, so I mean, we could run it again, but okay, I'm down. Well, if we do Meknar, try to get casters again. Botanica, I don't care. I just need one thing out of that. But the only things I need off Meknar is the last two, or the last boss.
Last boss.
I'll go ahead and start flying there. Or wait, I should probably buy more arrows just in case. I wish that they would have taken arrows out of the game already, dude. Spending money on this crap sucks. Is there not? Oh, you're on heroic, that's why. But yeah, you are right. Do you think we can kill? How many elites would I need at the entrance to Ramparts? I think I need 61 more rep before I'm revered. Dude, I gotta pee. I'm gonna fly there.
Each day is a blessing.
Right back. What are we doing first, boss? Boss man cometh. Okay, sounds good. What? I can't hear what you're saying. Nope. You can go ask mommy, not me. Flip from my seat cushion during my stream and pulled something? That's just called old age, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I know it sucks. Dude, I can blink and pull something in my back. Watch. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. You said you're in the medical field. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. I don't want to overstep our boundaries in friendship. So good, I do say. Right? Oh my gosh, dude. I need 3 more people to hard sub to get the partner subs out of the way. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. I need 4. And then after that, and our viewership goes up, then it's just going to be the chatters. Chatters. I can't even mind that. Oh, nice. Dude, I didn't know if he was a doctor or what. I was like, there ain't no way, like, a medical professional is, like, hanging out in my streams. You know what I mean? Shout out Botrix, yeah. Are you liking it better? That's awesome though, man. That's what's up. I wish I was half as good of a son as you are. I'm gonna throw my mom into a nursing home. No, I'm kidding, dude. My mom was in here earlier. I don't know what I would do, man. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. That's the only thing you can do, man. Are your parents like a lot older than you? My family bred young, dude. My mom was 19 when she had me and 15 when she had my older brother. God rest his soul, but that's crazy, dude. I'm 37. My brother died when I was 21 and he was 25. Like, I'm so much older than what my brother was. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop thinking about it. Yeah. So they were, yeah. Mhm. Oh gosh. All right, we got this. We may or may not got this. Well, I'm asleep, so I can't do nothing. Ah, they got me. Well, dude, listen, man. You're doing the honorable thing. Not talking bad on your siblings or nothing like that, man. But if not for you, they would probably not have anyone. You know what I mean? But I don't know your wife like that, so. Yeah, I understand. Definitely understand. But you got my respect, brother. Indefinitely. It's like I said, there's not a lot of people out there who will do what you do. Got madly up in the easy. Again, more respect because I don't work out. I don't even think about working out. Keep crushing it though, man. Spiritually and physically, you know what I mean? Greg, do you, when you tank this, do you use the heroic strat with the boss where you pull the boss to the stairs? Oh, okay. Shaitar. But yeah, dude, I did my last stream on Twitch the other day. I had one viewer. One. Do you know how bad that hurts to know that I've been streaming there for so long? Given I pulled the majority of everybody over to Kick. But there's still a lot of my friends, man. A lot of my friends that I will probably never interact with again because they're too stubborn to come over to another platform. I don't understand the mentality though. I really don't. I don't get it. It's literally just making a login that's the same as it is on Twitch. Use the same amount of like browser resources and everything because it's Amazon servers. It's essentially the same API. You know, like I don't know. It's weird. That's how I went to Mixer whenever Mixer first came out. One of my buddies went over there and I was like, you know, they're not going to stream on Twitch anymore. So if I want to hang out with them, I'm going to go to Mixer. Yeah. But I'm glad that, you know, my community, whenever I told them, like, you're not going to see me on Twitch anymore, man. Yeah, I understand that too, but dude, everybody's bone to pick with Kick is the gambling. In the recent couple years, Twitch has partnered with gambling sites too, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. And there's way more lewd stuff that goes on Twitch and that they allow than what Kick does. What do you mean? What was it? I mean, I'm a to each their own kind of fellow. But dude, I don't like missing people that I've been talking to for years, you know what I mean? And it kind of saddens me a little bit to know that I'm not worth it for them to come over here. I know I sound like a baby, but... Yeah. Go for it. But yeah, Zophar raided right after you did, dude. I was like, my homies. My dudes. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm already assuming in my head. Oh no, dude. Oh, that's an SMH. Shake my head, But hey, dude, I have dark humor too, man. Dude. Oh no. Unless it's RoboCop, dude. Terminator 2 was good. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing that I like about Kick is that there's more freedom of speech. You know, it's less like I don't know how to put it, dude, without like pissing people off, man. Again, I'm not like super political or anything. I mean, I kind of am sort of, but not really. But just to be flat out, like Twitch has become super far left, man. Like super, and I think anything too far left, anything too far right is like really bad. Like for a person's morals and all that. Not enough, yeah. But like I'm firm on like freedom of speech until it's taken too far. You know what I mean? Like when people start inciting that other people need to die, whether it's the president or political party or whatever, like, dude, they're still humans at the end of the day. You know, I am a conservative dude, but I'm an independent. Greg and I, or Pathel and I was just talking about this earlier. Like, I am pro what is best for our children's future. Want a bright future for the kids. That's what I want. So I don't care if it's a Democratic president or Republican president, whatever. I just want my kids to be able to not have to suffer. Long story short. But I go based off a moral compass. That's it when it comes to me. And I surround myself with people that have strong moral compasses. That's where the most encouragement comes from. You know what I mean? Well, I noticed too, Australians, like your politics and stuff, I feel like is a lot different than the United States, man. But yeah, I got friends that are on both sides of the spectrum with that. As somebody who loves Jesus Christ and this and you know God and the Holy Spirit, and I fully believe in the Bible, I'm friends with people that are Satanists, man. I got friends everywhere. Stop pet, stop pet, stop pet, stop pet.
What if one of the characters is riding on me?
Hang on, I gotta focus this boss real quick.
What is that?
Oh, appreciate it, Crane. How you doing, my brother? Changed me, made me a tougher person. Yeah. Yeah. My big thing though, dude, nobody will ever be able to change my mind. Like, dude, at the end of the day, I don't think politicians should be trusted. Like, at least in the United States. But I'm pretty sure it should be that way globally because, like, it's rich versus poor, bro. Like, I got so many black friends that, like, they're upset with white people. I got so many white friends that are upset with black people. Asian, Hispanic, so on and so forth, dude. But the thing that people forget to understand is that we breathe the same air, we bleed the same color. It shouldn't be brother against brother, it's the rich versus poor. That's what it is. You know what I mean? But nobody will ever be able to change my mind from that. Crane, you missed it last night, bro. I know you streamed too. And I was getting ready to raid you, but my computer crashed. Right in the last 30 minutes of my stream, my computer crashed. I was pissed off. Super mad. Oh, here. Here, I'll give you my key. But dude, Crane, I want to. Okay, don't take this out of context. Okay, I want to blow your socks off, bro. With some of my voice acting, I don't know who was. I don't even have an ego with it at all. None. But like, who was here last night, man? That was. I have voice acted everything.
Everything.
Up to the point of where I'm at. And what I like to do, I like to let people decide what character should sound like what, and I try my best to imitate what they want me to do. But like I said, the voices that I'm obviously better with is like the deeper pitched, you know, like carrying a heavy undertone, if you would, type stuff. But I just have fun with it, man. Can I be puking? You need to catch me right as soon as I wake up. Catch me when I wake up. Because then I go from here down to here. It's really... My voice becomes really deep and masculine. Ooh. I think we're all getting the seasonal change, like, stuff right now. Because, like, my throat's irritated and crap and all that jazz. But we do got some organic honey from a local bee farm.
Which should, taste delicious.
I don't like honey, I gag. I think it tastes nasty. Move, chair. Crane, after this dungeon, I'll send you a section of my VOD last night, dude. I was, what is it called? Method acting? Yeah, like method acting where you really try to get into the character to become the character, whatever. Dude, this guy, I don't even know his name in the game, but he looked like he smoked a lot of meth. But whenever I saw him, I kind of like felt like he had like that kind of Joker-ish. Who else can I referring to? Like his voice changed from like normal talking to cackling, and then like getting overly excited, like being maniacal. Maniacal would be the term for it, I think. And I had a lot of fun, like, messing around with his voice, dude. But, and then, did you play Breath of Fire 4? I know you're working, so you can't really do a whole lot of typing. But, so just respond when you can. If you played any of the Breath of Fires, like, you know who... You'll know who Cray is. The cat man. He's a cat man? Okay. So, I've always pictured Cray of having like this... I kept calling him Crane also. I was like, Cray. Yeah. So I gave him like a deeper Australian type accent. You know, kind of like a Kano from Mortal Kombat. That's whenever I see him, that's what I think. But it was working out, but I'm sure like Heck would probably be sitting there like, dude, cringe kinging. You know, like, please shut up. I'm an actual Australian, and I take offense to your terrible dialect. And, Dude, Solaris is such a good axe. Madly, are you here? Madly's got to be here. Okay, see this one-handed axe? Whenever you're up here, you're gonna want 2 of these bad boys. And plus, dude, they look sick. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, shut up. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I promise. Good on you, mate. I grew up watching Crocodile Dundee. All right. Everything that had to do with Paul Hogan. And I imitated him my entire life. I got it down. I got it down pat. Don't judge me. Dude, don't judge me. Kidding, friend, judge away. Yeah. I love thunderstorms. I'm still pissed that we had, like, our sky was solid black today. No rain. No rain whatsoever. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Any help getting StreamerBot set up, dude, is going to stop me from, like, losing my ever-living crap. I've been depressed over it, to be completely honest. Like, why can't I'm relatively a smart guy, but I can't figure it out. But yeah, dude, I do appreciate it. And you said Suna knows, what is it, dude? We was talking about with Suna when it comes to the StreamerBot? I can't remember. I got him stunned, Greg. Ooh. I'm waiting, dude. Everybody needs a greed on that. All right, at least you got it. Sorry, responding to a important message. You guys know me, I typically don't mess with my phone while streaming. We need to think of a unofficial stream team name, dude. That's what we need to do. Like, I just been putting Suna Squad in my stuff because it sounded cool. But what can we do? What do you think, Crane? What do you think, Heck? We need to have something for this little category that we're streaming in on Twitch. Or not Twitch. Whoops, I didn't say that. What? You said it. What? What? What do you mean? This game's trash. It's trash, I say. All right, give me 5. I'm gonna try to, I need to send something to Crane real quick. I think 3 has the best, like, detail, most definitely. It'll be studio and VODs. Okay, so here's what I don't understand about last night's stream, dude. There was all kinds of people chatting, and it said that we averaged 63 or 64 viewers, but why does it say it only got 14 views? And then 3 days ago, one of my videos, like, had a bunch of chatters and this and that, but it only had 33 views. What? I don't understand. Where's this at? 238.5, 238.5, 238.5, 238.5. Crane Man, the Bird Man, Master Crane. 238.5. Roughly, I don't know. It's somewhere in there. No, it's not. The views is collective. It's during your live and after. Same as Twitch. So when your stream ends on Twitch and if it says 83 views, that's how many people went to your stream while you was live. Anything after that 83 is accumulative from your VOD. I just scratched my leg. Ow. Do I need to turn my music down anymore? This is my AI generated stuff that I slapped together really quick to have like filler stuff. It's going out now. I gotta pee again, bro. So whenever I get in dungeon. I've been smashing way too much water. Also, there's a program on Kick. I think it's the same on Twitch also. But you can get paid for clips. I don't know if you guys knew that. So if you get clips of something, some bigger streamer, and it like blows up, you get credited for it, which is pretty cool. All right, be right back. Oh my gosh, dude, my mic has been muted this whole time. Dude, I feel so stupid. I was like, why isn't anybody responding to me, man? It never once crossed my mind to be all like, red light, white light. Well, what's funny is I said something to you, Madly, and you responded with that, which would have answered my question. And I said, I'm going to send you some bags and gold. And I said, I'm going to do the same for War Dog. And I was sitting here asking War Dog questions, Crane questions, Heck questions. I sit here talking to Greg. And I need, whenever I mute my mic, I need something to pop up on my screen that says, your mic is muted. I feel like a troll, dude. Oh my gosh. Stupid I feel, dude. Stupid do I feel. Stupid do I feel. As Yoda would say. Ooh, sub. But yeah, dude, hope you enjoy your sleep, brother. Let me know. Just let me know whenever you feel like it's falling off for you. But dude, shaman enhancement shamans don't start popping off until around 50, by the way. So like your true enjoyment out of it, getting a lot out of them, is going to come around level 50, indefinitely. Yeah, 30 also. And I'm still keen on two-handed enhancement shamans with Wind Fury, dude. I just feel like they do so much more damage. What's going on? And with you tanking this, dude, it's not so dreadful because we're not spending forever on the same mods. Thankfully. Thank God you pulled those correctly. I hate whenever people's like, oh yeah, dude, I could pull all of them. It's not the tank you gotta worry about, it's DPS because of the AoE crap. He's so cold as ice. Yeah, it's true. Big deeps incoming. You said dying. Oh, war dog. See, there's my DPS, man. There's my DPS. I'm not supposed to do that. Well, when you leave without fear, without danger, you're gonna die a lot. What did he make? I already said that earlier. Dude, what is my... Hold up. All right, hang on a minute. Give me a second. Why does it say I'm streaming Breath of Fire, dude? Does it show that for anyone else? Never mind, I refreshed page and now it's not. What the heck? I do want to stream more Breath of Fire, though. Don't worry about me. I'll feign death, and then if it's really bad, I'll just use misdirect. You're just being a good tank, though. I know, buddy. I know, brother. But any good DPS, when they get aggro, they're going to run to you. What is this guy doing? Well, time to die. Yeah, I will. Adamantite chest. Somebody grab it. Bro, what is this mage eating? They're fire spec? Are they Palm Pyro? No, they can't be Palm Pyro. Palm Pyro don't come until Wrath. How are they doing so much damage? That's like huge. eating the meat. I appreciate you helping me make content, man. I just wish that I can get my computer stuff figured out sooner than later, so where I can actually be in Discord without it crashing OBS. All right, so I need to hit this guy. Hard. Come on, man. We might beat it. Come on.
Relax.
Dang it. So close. So close, man. The paladin better take that shield. Okay, I took it. It's mine. You never see that drop. Just tiny mortal, sir. That paladin, I knew it, man. They should have needed on that shield for off spec. That shield is crazy to pass up, bro. Like, it's a really good shield. Oh, I'm revered with these guys now, by the way. Keepers of Time and Keepers of Time will be one run, I think. So, it's DPS. My DPS, not theirs. I'm usually topping the freaking charts, man, but this mage is insane. Don't get me wrong, good on them, but don't die, pet. My pet about got scooped up off the ground, bro.
Special justice.
That was a really good, like, it's a good breath of fresh air whenever all you stream is like JRPGs. It's still an RPG, but everything's already voice acted. Ain't got to spend a lot of time figuring out, you know, how you're going to go about your stuff. Hmm? Are you talking to me? Arrive? Are you in my stream? What? Is he responding to someone else? Said forgot about D&D or something. I don't know. I just think that was a weird timing of events, like a coincidence. Yeah. Why does it say they're level 1? They are. Who's Ice Dice? Did you recruit a bot? Oh no. So I'm not going to pop CDs on this boss because we're going to burn it quick, and then all my CDs are going to be on they're going to be down for the next boss. You know what? Screw it. Nice. You know what, dude? I'm gonna take those. They're better than these greens, so at least there's some little improvement. Plus I can socket them with hit. Don't ever sleep on looting these, man. I've gotten epics off of them before. I got, well, most of my stuff's on cooldown, but he's probably gonna pop Bloodlust, so that'll help. Garbage. Huh? You want to hit up Meknar again, or what? Can backtrack, go Meknar, and then Dark Portal, or you can call it if you want, dude. But I don't want you to do anything that you don't want to do. Hour and a half to 2 hours. It's the minimum amount of time that I need to stream. Like the bare minimum. Because I need to be breaking about 4.5 to 5 hours every night whenever I have a decent viewership. One more? You ain't gotta worry about it, man. I can figure out other stuff to do. I'm not like, to be fair, I'm not like foaming out the mouth to get the Beast Lord stuff. If I gotta pick one more, I would probably pick Meknar. Just because I got a chance at 2 items in there instead of Botanica dropping 1, and you know what I mean? Plus, Meknar is short. It's not a super long dungeon. We can even do heroic if you want. I don't even remember. I mean, Wait, it doesn't drop the trinket. Oh wait, that's Botanica. Technar, heroic. Yes, I need to trinket. Yeah, maybe not heroic. The two trinkets that I need at the moment is Abacus and Hourglass. Are you serious? What?
Like, you guys should make a bet, like,
Dude, I never win rolls whenever other people rolls on it. Ever. Look at the raids. I'll be right back.
what about this? Wait, I know. I know they both. I don't want.
You turn that down a little bit. Alright. Well, we got a little bit of downtime. I'm going to look at some metrics. Just a little bit. I hate bugging myself with this stuff. My nose, it itches. Oh, it does, sir. My nose, it itches. Dude, why is Kick being so kicky? Stream stats. We could take 20 minutes, man, if you want. Just take a little break. I'll sit here and talk. Shoot the crap. Unless you're tired and want to, like, get off of here. Hey, man. Love you, man. War Dog's just a big old hippie. I know. Love you too, brother. So these metrics on streams charts, they're inaccurate as crap. They are like super not accurate stats. But the streamer stats, this one is the one that's like even more accurate than Kicks metrics itself. But I need to stop doing this to myself, man. I need to stop, like, I need to stop looking at it, bro, because it's like I could blink or fart and hit verification.
I missed that. What? I was at full. I was at full health when I was. Get up. Almost done.
Who came up with trial by fire, by the way? All right, there's one certain set of metrics that I need to find and look at, but I don't know where. Okay, never mind. Here it is. Ready? Dude, every guild that I name in WoW is one of two things. It is either Avalanche, because even though Final Fantasy VII isn't my favorite, I love the name Avalanche. I love anything that has to do with like tundra, snow, all that stuff. Or Forgotten Legion. Forgotten Legion is my other guild name that I like favor a whole bunch. Let me minimize this window so I can still see chat if someone says something. I know everybody's lurking right now, or they're in game, or, you know, doing their own thing. So like I said, getting verified is whatever. Verified, there's like no real incentive behind it other than to show the community and the people that's been helping support and the fellow friends like, hey, we got the check mark for the big one. I think it'll kind of like be a boost to the majority of people's morale, you know what I mean? To where people are like, dude, he's actually doing it, like we're doing it. And then it'll be on the partner. But from what I'm looking at here, just the past 7 days alone, I'm averaging 73 viewers. If I do custom for past 2 weeks, what is today? We'll go here and then to, what's 17 minus 14? 13? Wait a minute. 3. Hang on, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3. Oh, never mind. That's... Ooh. That'd be averaging 59 for the past 2 weeks. But I'm going to be shoving these days out. I don't know, man. Partner's not going to be too far out of my reach. It's going to be... After it pushes out, let me see. If I go to custom March 28th. There we go. Because my birthday stream is when the numbers just started like going up and up and up and up and up. So that'd be the 28th till now. That's still a really iffy number. By the way, unless you took Enchants out, I was looking earlier, dude, we're missing a lot more stuff. We had a couple stacks of the bigger planar essences. The dust looked normal, but we had more of the planar essences. I think we only had like 4 or 5 of the blue shards though. I observe everything always, but luckily on my bank character, because I use my wife's mage to disenchant my stuff. Bank. I got some stuff for enchants, nothing like major, but because I need to get the agility on a weapon for the hunter and mongoose. That's what I'm saying. There was more stuff, indefinitely. Awesome, Heck. Thank you, man. And then I'll be able to make my own timer, right? Or my own, like, argument, if you want. Okay. Appreciate it, big dog. Oh, you're good. I was reading I was reading Greg's message. Yeah, because dude, I mean the sheer amount of stuff that had been disenchanted, I gave all my greens to disenchant, by the way. I gave all my greens, all my all the stuff we got out of the chest to open up, everything. So there should be a lot more guild materials in there than that. A lot more. Yep. It's whatever, yeah. What's the point in these pants? No, I agree. I agree. I'm just a very paranoid person, dude. I don't trust 90% of what people say or do. Hate being this way though, man, but what did you steal? What did you steal? Yes, there is. Yeah, like officers and guild leader can see it. Your like got caught red-handed. I'm joking, dude. I'm kidding. Yeah, there is for the guild leader and officers. Oh, dude, there's been people that's they were like homies or whatever. Dude. People that were like close-knit, right, in guilds. So they didn't think anything whenever they would invite new people. And then the new people, dude, they would just, they would take everything out of the guild bank. WoW was infamous for that. And ninja looting, all that crap. Flat soda. Yeah. I would make the first tab able to have stuff pulled out, but only like materials and crap, dude, that people can take, you know what I mean? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got some low-level enchanting stuff that I can throw into Guild Bank too. Ooh, poop my pants. Did you just put poop in my pants? I should have just flew over there and took the flight path back. Appreciate it, man. Really do. Show you flight path.
I'll show you the flight path. I'm Millhouse Metastorm. Ugh.
Dude, look at this POS. Got my sword and my shoulders. That's the only two things I need. Awesome, man. Now, dude, don't hold a gun against me if I'm too stupid to understand. If you didn't write it for like a first grader, shame on you. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, if I didn't lose so many rolls to people that shouldn't have got stuff, it wouldn't be so bad. Right back. I'm gonna roll another smoke. I need to quit smoking, man.
Just like
Wait a minute. Is Meknar right here? Right? Wait a minute. Or is that Meknar? No, this is Meknar. Right? Wait, did you reset? Yeah. I love you, dude. Aha. You said already made the change for first grader. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What do I need that for? Oh, my key. Yeah, I forgot about getting all that stuff. Dang it, dude. I keep forgetting. By the way, Greg, if we can get if we can do our raids and stuff and have Green Con, dude, he's good. He's good at WoW. Like all around tanking, healing, all of it. We just got to get our baby boys leveled up, man. Wait, where are we pulling back to? Oh, the pat. Oh, I didn't do it. The Shadow Priest did. We got this. Blowing them up, sir. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. On bot. I'm bopped. I had to plop my CDs, but we good. Wait, why did he give me a Coil Fang armament? I'm like a quarter of the way to Exalted. Maybe he was thinking of Thrallmar. I don't think he lost any mana that fool. How's he pulling threat? Don't pull threat from the Great Cattle Rage. No, gotta hunt hard. Dude. Dude. Bad miss streak, don't want to talk about it. Okay. I'm pretty sure in phase 2, Hunter's DPS just ramps so high, dude, because of the tier 5. If memory serves correctly. But in phase 3, they fall off a little bit. They're still like top tier, but they fall off. Dude. Okay, we're good. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, he keeps bopping me and I don't understand. Like, I'm like, why is my DPS not, like, why am I not doing any damage? Oh gosh. Pet's dead. No, dude. Get away from me. Oh, I see. You're using the bug. Dude, how's this boomkin just like pooping? Dude, get it away from me. I thought you was genuinely using the bug, but you're not. You're just trying to get me killed. Dicks. Yeah, no, trust me, I see it from a mile away. Now, if this was a random group and that was happening, dude, I'd be losing it. I'd be cussing up a storm. Wait, did you boot Baz from the guild? You probably did. No, I would, dude. WoW has a way of making me really, really mad. Yeah, tell Corey, Greg, that he'll have to let just say Baz It's short for Sebastian. Or I can message him on Discord, it don't matter, but let him know that he'll need another guild invite whenever he decides to play. I honestly think he got bored, man, which is okay. To be fair, you didn't know what his character's name was. It's not like we have guild rep yet either. What a prick. You know Pringles? You're a Prickles, dude. You're a can of Prickles, you and Corey. Big juicy can of Prickles. War Dog, they're in Discord together. You can hop in there. He's gonna do it immediately, dude. He's gonna ship the red. Do it. Oh wait, War Dog's not even in the Discord yet. Oh. Are you good? I don't know if he shows up offline or not. That'll work out, dude. So if he levels his warrior and you level your healer, you guys will have a perma dungeon group to level with. Stay in the same level range and stuff. Or boost both characters to 58, you know what I mean? But He said go. Dang, bro. Oh my gosh. He's geared the crap out. What the heck? No wonder this run's like super mana efficient and you're not taking damage and well, I tried to stun him beforehand. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I'm not doing it. Dude, it's gonna hit the boss. Maybe not. I need to be changing the location of my computer soon, by the way. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. But I'm gonna make my setup look better. And I was really thinking about getting a green screen instead. But I don't know yet. I need to figure that out. But if I get a green screen, I gotta get lighting. Stupid pet, dude. Oh my gosh. Have they announced when phase 2 is? It should be close. We're what? February, March, April. Well, beginning of February, March, April. Yeah. We should be getting phase 2 like anytime. Huh?
Good off live and we got rid on that for 3 days. Look, I'm down to take the rest of my sleep schedule like that one.
You do, I'll take it all away. Because we're going to have to be going out starting next week. We're going to have to be going out watering plants and growing stuff. And taking care of the yard and all that. Sure. Dude, Boomkins seem really fun. Ugh. Is it really 1 month away? What the heck? I mean, whatever, but yeah. We doing chaos? Oh, you're okay. No, the command don't do nothing, brother. The command don't, you don't even have to do that, but it is kind, you know, to let me know. But, plus we got a better, where is it at? Right here, man. Right there. Yeah. You get good. Trash dog. Hey, I like raccoons, thank you very much. But I don't like when they're around my chickens. Which, surprisingly, in 4 years, never had that problem. I feel bad for all the possums that I've killed, dude. Because I just learned not long ago that possums will not attack the chickens, they just go for the eggs. I mean, if they were starving, they'd probably try to kill one, but... But yeah, Chaos, so we're gonna be like flexing the raid schedules and stuff. Like we were talking about maybe starting raids at like 11 p.m. my time. Yep. See, I just learned about, I've known about the ticks thing, but didn't know about the, like, everything else. It's just been brainwashed, or like I've been brainwashed into thinking that they're like this murderous animal. You know, like how we were taught that dandelions and white clover and all that's weeds. That's not weeds, man. That's nature's medicine.
Yes, okay. What is...
Yeah, but like what I'm meaning is like, you know, just so where me and you can play together, dude. Like, out of all the time that we've played together, I don't have a memory of us playing a game together. And that makes me sad. That's my fault though, because I can't stick to like one game. Bro, this Boomy is just, oh my gosh. Yeah. Bro. Dog cheeks. So stupid, dude. I'm so pissed off. Like, I don't. Oh my gosh, man. The three times that I ran this where the trinket and, well, the trinket has dropped one time, and a rogue won that. But the 3 times that the chess piece, whatever piece it is that dropped off that, I lost it to shamans. Oh, dude. I did a couple battlegrounds. Lost. I think I did like 4 or 5. Lost. I was like, all right, well, that's enough for me for right now, irritation wise. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's all based upon the freaking time that you do it. I mean, that might not even be like a benefactor, really. That's just my experience. Dude, I've done so many battlegrounds throughout the years that had no healers and no tanks when tanks were needed, like in Warsong. I'm still down to do whatever. I'm just trying to make content, but if you're done, Greg, that is completely fine. I don't care what I'm doing. I just know that I need to stream for at least another half hour. Yeah. Oh, no. I was talking to Greg. Cattle Rage, because where he's tanking my dungeons. But I already know that about you. 1 minute you're playing this and then the next you're playing that. It's fine, dude. It just gives you more time to enjoy a game. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I want to help Corey with his mic situation, dude, but I don't... Chaos, are you in the guild Discord? If not, you should join it. Just, it ain't, again, it's nothing serious. It's just we get raid signups and stuff. Hang on, I'm going to invite you to it. Where you at, Chaos? Is your Discord the Joker? Like your picture? Okay. Alright, because I don't want to invite some random person. They're like, who is this? There you go. All right. Yeah, I swear, man, my finger's falling off. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else's finger or fingers have ever done this. But dude, like, my skin is peeling off. And I get these little, like, blisters, and they hurt, and they bleed. And, like, my fingernails all messed up and stuff. I don't know. It's like, it's not a fungus. I don't know what it is. But it's irritating. Where you been putting that finger there, boy? See, like, dude, I just pulled a big piece of skin off of it. I don't know. It just started, like, last month. I had a good night streaming though, boys. Very thankful and fortunate for everybody, man. Truly. All right, brother. Love you, man. What do you mean? Earth Warden, the mace, the two-handed mace. Yeah. That's what I thought you was talking about. Dude, that expertise though, man. That expertise is worth. But you got the staff, didn't you? From you got the staff from freaking Hera. Is it only 4 reputations? Yeah. Lower City, so Shadow Labs. Dude, I hate Shadow Labs so much. Gralmar, Cenarian Expedition, and Keepers of Time, right? Shatar, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Newy, what are you doing, friend? How are you? Oops, I need to take these up. We don't send that. I appreciate you. Yeah, trust me, I know. Wow. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I was gonna hearth, but screw that nonsense. What's Scarlet Nexus? If you don't mind telling me. I'll be right back. No. Action-based RPG is very anime. Have you played Solo leveling Arise Overdrive, dude. Not the gotcha, not the gotcha. The one for PC, it's really good. It's really, really good. By the way, you said something about like buying games and stuff like from Steam, so, or not buying them. I use this website. Why isn't it linking? That there? Dude, you can find so much stuff on there for like next to nothing. Like Final Fantasy VIII was on there for like $3. The remastered version. Where'd Corey go? He did it. He did it. Wouldn't want to waste any more money in digital landscape at once adopting image verification. Yeah. Like, dude, I get it. I understand. Oh, I don't like doing that stuff. I use my PayPal for literally almost everything. But that's like if Discord would have went through with their thing or whatever to require a photo ID, like I would have just stopped using Discord. I'm not giving up my information or whatever just for people to piss it away to their buyers, lenders, sellers, all that stuff. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on the same page with you, dude. My thing though is like I'm a truther nut, if you would. Some people call it a tinfoil hat conspiracy theory, but to each their own. I believe in that there's darker forces at hand in this world and so on and so forth. But again, to each their own. I'll never try to convince somebody to believe what I believe, including like my faith and stuff, but I will preach the gospel of Jesus Christ, yeah. But I won't, if I ever talk about Jesus to anybody, it's because I love them and I care. Hello. But I am not without sin, so therefore I do not judge. Or at least I try to not judge. I agree, man. Oh, you're already there, nerd. What? What are you doing? My daughter's so weird. Okay. But yeah, dude, I'm one of the dudes on this earth that if you got kids, I will die for your kids as fast as I will dying for mine to protect them. Huh? It's down here. Right there. I am a nerd. But I'm one of them FAFO nerds, bruh. F around and find out. I can't unlock this. Because I can't buy the key yet. Dude, I can't wait to get this motherboard CPU stuff fixed. So I can actually chill in Discord with everybody while streaming. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I still need the rep to run the heroics, even though I probably never will. It's just there to get it done. Yep. Well, luckily, Trap Square, if it pops up. Alright, hang on. Might wanna, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Just pull them close where we can run. Hang on. Where's the rep from that? Dude, that didn't give me any rep. Why didn't that give me rep? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that didn't give me rep. So I know why it doesn't. The Savages don't. He does. But yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, we can go ahead and head out. I'm not too worried about it. I think that there's a recipe that I need or want. Not need. Factions.
Just how to pop my ears.
What? Hang on a minute. There is... Yeah, I don't need the trinket. I mean... No, never mind. Yeah, there's nothing from here that I even need. He resisted the trap. What is that dog crap? Yeah, it's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. Yeah, definitely not worth it. I've done... Is there any Falcons... Well, my question is there any of these quests here that gives Thrallmar rep? Because I've done everything over here. That gives Magpar. That's Cenarion. I think that's all Silvermoon. Leroy Gans. I can't scream. Some of my kids are asleep. Outland sucks. Like up here, these, yes. Those are typically the first ones that I go after. Hang on, let me turn. Let me turn these off. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the quest for that. I need to... Should have everything, actually. I forgot all about that, dude. Yeah, that gives like 1,000 rep. Thank you for reminding me. Is it 250? I thought it was like a bunch. Dude, I haven't updated my phone in a while. A long while. Yeah, dude, I can only run so many dungeons before I'm burnt, completely burnt out. I know, like, I need that 4th piece of gear, but I do not care. Like, I legitimately don't care. If I was, like, min-maxing and taking the game super serious, I would. But hunters, dude, you can have minimal gear and just pump. Because you're, what is it called? What is it called? A, misogynist? Or whatever it is, you like suffering. Yeah. Dude, I got Faraday cages and everything. What do you know? What do you talk about?
Glory to the Sindora.
What about it? Matt? Yeah, that. No, not trans.
The dark days will pass.
I'm not all for that, though. I mean, the people that know me knows. Like, I love everybody, dude, but I get to pick and choose what I support. But I don't belittle or rip people apart. But I've had a bunch of people angry at me because I don't support it, but I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. Never understood it myself, but if you say anything about it, then you lose all your friends and this and that, and I'm just like, I don't get it. And then I'm hated for being a Christian and believing in Jesus Christ. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. Oh, dang it. I forgot. That needs to go. What is it that I need? arcane dust, 2, and 3 motes of fire. I literally had somebody come into my chat on Twitch a while back while I was streaming Marvel Snap. And it was a trans person, and they started arguing with me for no reason. Now, I'm not saying all of them are the same. Like, I'm just, you know, being upfront about that. But this one in particular was like, your kind is the reason why blah, 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 blah. I want to die. And I was like, no. You want to die because you dislike yourself. And I was like, you can't blame somebody else for your whatever you want to call it. And even some people in my chat, dude, that like supports that, they were like telling this person that they need to leave, man. Like, they just need to. I mean, I don't disagree. I just got to be very careful with what I say as a streamer, you know, because I'm not an influencer. I'm not an influencer at all. I don't encourage people to believe what I believe and this and that. But, like, dude, oh yeah, Greg, I was telling you about that earlier, my following on Twitter and stuff. Anyways, I made a joke. It was a political joke. And, I won't say who it was about or whatnot. But, dude, I had my account banned. This is before Elon got it or whatever. But I had my account that I had over 5,000 followers, and I only followed like 18, 28 people, somewhere in there. I had my account banned, dude, because I made a joke. But then to the opposing party, they was making all kinds of jokes, but nothing ever happened to them. I was like, dude, I'm done. I'm not going to try to rebuild my Twitter. Like, I'm just sick of the crap, man. Like, it was just all for nothing, more or less. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I said, even if you say something that I fully agree with, I can't. I gotta be, you know, I can't say fully what I agree on, what I disagree on. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that with what's her face, Imaru. Somebody came into her chat and was talking about, they was like, who do you side with? Do you side with ICE or are you blah, blah, blah? She was like, I'm not going to be a spokesperson for whatever. She was like, I believe that some of them are good, some of them are bad, just like everybody, something like that. And people was like, oh, she sides with ICE, cancel her, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Cancel culture's done, dude. Like, it's done. Cancel culture's done. Freedom of speech is coming back. People need to be able to have their opinions, and so on and so forth, man. Like, that's the joyous part about living in America, is that we can all agree to disagree. Yeah. But dude, like, what? But like it's just like me believing in Jesus and stuff, man. I'm attacked for it, not on a daily basis, but I'm attacked for my beliefs and stuff, dude. But I don't sit there and argue back with people and try to convince them to believe what I believe, because I know my truth and I've had my experience, right? In order for me to believe what I believe. So I look at it in the same perspective, like, the more you try to force me to believe in something, the further you're going to push me away from it. You know, like, because that's how I was before I gave my life to Christ. Like, I didn't believe in the quote-unquote Sky Daddy or Jesus, none of that, dude. I didn't believe in the Bible. I didn't believe in any of it. But I had my truth. I had my experience, and that's what led me to where I am today. Right? But I can sit in a room with anybody, dude. Yeah, I can sit in a room with anybody who disagrees with me. I guarantee you the person opposed to me is going to get much more angry. They're going to get much more angrier than me, dude, because I'm going to look at a person, I'm going to be like, dude, like, you can hate me all you want, but I'm going to love you unconditionally. It's because what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to love. Like, even though I don't support LGBTQ or the trans stuff or whatever, dude, it doesn't mean that I hate them. I don't. One of my best friends, Jeff, he's more quote unquote queer than a $3 bill, dude. But I'm telling you this right now, I've never lost a fight in my life. I've had a lot of street fights, semi-professional fighting career. But there was one time, dude, where I was about to get jumped, right? And I had so many of my buddies who were known for fighting and stuff, but this was against people that, like, they were serious people. And my buddy Jeff was like, dude, he was... little old gay Jeff. He did not hesitate, bro. He was like, smack, smack, just going ham. And like, while my other big tough friends were like, oh, dude, I don't want to be involved with this. That's why I believe that nobody should ever judge a book by their cover. What are you doing, Crane? What's up, brother? But I just think that we should have our... oh, crap. I forgot about that. I believe that we should have our opinions and, you know, our outlook on things, but... and people should always have the freedom to be able to talk about it with one another, but people need to really start understanding the concept of agreeing to disagree. I don't disagree with that, you know, like, but I believe anything too far left or too far right or too radical in general is bad. Like, I believe that anything too much is really bad. And by the way, I always let these kind of conversations happen in my chat, you know, because like, I believe that there's a lot of streamers, especially big streamers, man, who don't voice themselves enough. But there's also the big springers, the big streamers too, that like, they use their platforms to incite hate. Like Hassan Abi or whatever on Twitch. Like, I don't like that guy. I got friends that are super far left. And like, they'll argue with me and stuff, but I won't argue with them. But at the end of the day, like, they're still my friends and I'm their friend, and they understand that. That like, just because we have a disagreement does not mean that like our friendship is done. We don't call each other stupid. We don't call each other, you know, other names and this and that. We're just like, I tell them, I'm like, hey man, I love you. Like, you can be however you want to be, believe in whatever you want to believe in. You can believe in Puff the Magic Dragon, cool. But You know, like, I don't have to believe it just as much as you don't have to believe what I believe. Dude, I swear my finger's gonna fall off. Oh, I love Charlie Kirk. I did. Like, I felt a genuine sadness whenever, you know, he lost his life and such, man. But I felt that on a moral standpoint of, like, that's a human, bro. That's not like a cow that was up for slaughter or a chicken that's, you know, feeding a family and stuff. That was a human, like, that got killed for his opinion. And, like, it was sad. It was really sad. But I don't think any human life should be taken to the measure to be robbed over. I mean, Charlie Kirk is a prime example. He was called a bigot and this and that, dude. But even me talking like this right now, somebody's going to think I'm a bigot. But I'm not. I'm all about spreading, like, love, dude. And encouraging your brother, your sister, your fellow human to be the best version of themselves possible. And that even goes for the things that I don't agree with. The only thing that I think should be punishable by death is those who harm children in sexual ways or abusive ways and so on and so forth. Like, our children are the future, man. They shouldn't be tainted. They shouldn't know what any of this stuff is. Like, none of it. Oh, bro, I used to be very closed-minded, man. You know, like, listen, let me tell you something. And, like, this is how good my God is. All right, I'm not trying to preach you guys a sermon or nothing. But this is how awesome my God is. He is the one who opened my eyes to love the trans people, to love the gay people, to love the other religions of the world, to love in general. I didn't even love myself, dude. I didn't even know how to love myself before I gave my life to Christ. That is how good God is. Like, you guys can hang me for it. That's okay. You know, but I'm still going to love you no matter what. That's like, I have the mouth of a sailor. I say fuck, shit, piss, ass, fart, you know, on all of it. But I choose to carry myself on stream a different way. You know, like, because I want people to see a light. I want everybody to be able to see it. Instead of, like, somebody tune in and be like, oh, this guy cusses too much, I'm leaving. Yeah, but see, Newy, I'm going to say this whether this upsets you or not. And I want you to understand that this is coming from the love out of my heart, brother. Okay? But if you leave, you leave. If you stay, you stay. But like I said, man, being too far either way is bad. And that's what the rich want us to do. They want us to hate one another, man. Like, if you erase all skin color, if you take race out of the factor, because we're all one race, we're the human race. If you take race out of it, if you take religion out of 98.9 or 99.9% of it, out of it, if you take everything out of it and you just leave rich versus poor, only then you're going to be able to see what the agenda is. There's people, like, everybody's like, they blame the president for everything. The President Trump, he's so bad. He's a puppet. They're all puppets. Politicians are puppets. Like, it's all for stuff that doesn't matter to us. It's like voting. We think our votes matter. Our votes don't matter. We're maggots, man. We're maggots in a world that the only thing that we have is one another. That's it. That's the only thing we have is one another. The president don't care about you or me. The last president didn't care about you or me. The president before that, the president before that, they don't care about us. All we have is one another. Brothers in arms, sisters in arms. Like, that's it. You know, like, I think you're an amazing person. Absolutely. I think the problem is people not being observant in general. There's a lot of cynical behavior that recycles every 2 to 6, 10, 25 years. Absolutely. History has a way of repeating itself. And sometimes, whenever the repeating process repeats so many times, it becomes more and more extreme. I fully agree with that. Everyone is caught in the pendulum of the social political cycle and just repeats the same behaviors over and over. Yep. Fully agree, man.
Dad,
What?
do stream or whatever.
Who?
Say,
What about it?
just what? Just say, search, stay up on.
Okay. I had this discussion on my stream for just last night for like an hour. And good on you, man. Like, I mean that, because like nobody wants to talk about this stuff. But it's good that we do. It was play video games, and instead I saw the left destroying the things I love with political BS. Oh, dude, I could not agree with you more, Mui. The early 2000s, dude, we had Sobi Nirvana. We had like the best era for JRPGs, arguably the best. Like the late 90s or mid to late 90s, early 2000s. Like, internet was just barely blossoming. Everybody still communicated. Politics weren't super extreme. Like, dude, there was more love in the world. Early 2000s. And dude, I cried to my daughter here not too long ago. And I said, I'm sorry that I can't give you the childhood that I had. Because, like, it was peak in the early 2000s. So peak. I mean, sure, there's still people kidnapping kids and stuff, but, like, it wasn't like now. Culture always swings from being super conservative to super liberal. It's been this way since 1900s, and there's data and averages to support it. Oh, no, I know. That's why, so if you guys ever hear me say anything about politics, like me being conservative, I'm not a conservative politically, I am a conservative morally. But I hold some libertarian values, I do, but it's not to the extreme extent. Like, I believe that what is mine, right? I believe what is mine is mine. But if I want to share it or give it, I have that option to. Give about a couple years and you'll see a lot of people's political beliefs flip over because of the cyclone again in another 10, 15 years. Yep. I agree, man. I need to grab some more. Well, no, I have a little bit of water. I hope we didn't scare Crane off, man. I don't want to give the wrong impression. I don't want to sound, you know, like a turd butt cookie. Nah, dude. We may live in a clown world, bro, but like the best is yet to come, man. I say the same stuff, dude. I've said the same stuff time and time again. But the best is yet to come. There's going to be a shift at some point. Well, because I believe in the Bible, for one. But, like, I believe there's going to be a shift that, like, golden age of man has not occurred yet. Now, whether it's in our lifetime or not, I don't know. But there's better times ahead. Definitely better times ahead. But if you're ever thinking about suicide and stuff, dude, reach out like to me. I'll give you my phone number. I don't care. Like I'm saying that because of what you just said. Because trust me, man, there's days where I feel the same. Indefinitely feel the same. But I don't ever want my kids to have to say my dad was a coward. You know what I mean?
Like this. I need extra potato, like very, you know that old stuff. I've got it. That's my grandpa is correct. Oh my god. No, sure. Keep going. Don't talk about what's going on right now. Thank you.
Dang, dude. Your boy about died with a honey bun in one hand and his wiener in the other. I'm still kind of joking, sort. Huh. I was trying to kill two birds with one stone. Dude, that was scary. Peed all over the toilet seat and the floor. I was like, oh, I'm choking. With taking that dog? What? Ugh. Yeah, I'm seeing black spots and everything. I'm kind of afraid to eat it. Dude, I'm scared. What if I get aggro on me? Ugh. Whatever, I'm buying the graveyard. With what? Oh, just yeah. What are we doing? I was gonna say, because they added the crap into the game to where he's not going to get XP at all with us in the group with him, which is so stupid, dude. Oops. Bro, where'd it go? No way, dude. Bro, what? What just happened? Where'd the freaking body go?
My battery is freaking starting like it's like
Dude, did I phase somehow? Well, I don't really care because, like, it's... I got revered.
that's it.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so stupid. I could have bought the pouch. So dumb, dude. Why didn't? Oh. You want to know what that person said to me, Greg? I'll try your guild. Sounds like a good environment. All right, well, anyways. Now, oh my gosh. I need to go to Zangar. Wait, what are we doing? Try to get him a summon? Or what? Because my advice, my full advice would be do quests in Eastern Plaguelands or Winter Spring. Oh, okay. Do quest in Winter Spring and Eastern Plaguelands that hit 60 and then go to Outland. I thought I was going to die. Legit.
I don't.
Not if War Dog gifts you one. Then you guys can both level at 58. Well, to be fair, people want to see the leveling content in Outland because they've seen the vanilla content so much. That's why you only do one. You only do one character. One only. Sorry, I'm being the dark chip on your shoulder. Ignore me. I understand and definitely respect it, man. Hey, dude. Yeah, that's always been like my big concern with people and the boosting. Like, you gotta know how to play the character before you boost it. Yeah. But the other, you're like the my thing is like, I've been playing this game for so long, man. Like I don't have it in me to, like, I might be able to level one character from 1 to 70, but like, dude, I do not have it in me anymore, bro, to I have, well, one of my characters alone, my warrior, if you type Estrella, if you type /played, it'll tell you how long you've been leveling on a character. I have a warrior alone with over 900 days. That's not counting for the other characters that I've got hundreds of days into. I'm not trying to defend anything. I'm just saying, like, sometimes level skipping is acceptable. Do I like Blizzard? No. Do I want them to have my money? Absolutely not. But I am a lazy turd and I didn't want to re-level.
What's oh. What? You go with it. Yeah. Wait, sidetrack to my throat update. Wait, I have a magic shirt. Hold on. Oh.
What's a all-around reborn?
This 4 years ago, we got like a bunch of, looks like a website, and so they removed it like 2 years later, so they could.
You broke your lies heart. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. What I was going to suggest, because War Dog was, you know, talking about boosting a character anyways, I thought you guys, like, level a character and stuff.
What's it?
Oh no, Cattle recruited a bunch of people at lower level and stuff. I've even considered making one, but I don't know, dude. Like I said, I'm not gonna make excuses. I'm lazy. But I've thought about it. I've thought about it numerous times. Yeah. But don't you have oh no, dude. Dude, whenever Cattle's sub expired, and Brady, the original guild leader, said that he was done. And June, like, dude, I didn't want to even play because I know the importance of playing with friends, and I definitely want you and I to make content together. Whether that means us raiding together or leveling together or whatever. I know that I want you and I to collab and like make some content together for sure. But I know how discouraging it can be. I'm the same way, bro. Yeah, we definitely don't want you to feel left out, bro. I love you, man. And I think you're a wonderful person. And like, even though you're going to shrug it off like, oh, I'm not fazed by this. You are, because you want community. You want friends to play with and stuff. And I I want that for you, and I want that for myself too. What was that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Mernin, how are you? I don't know. My wife bought them for me because they're like $160, $180 pair of headset, or it's a $160, $180 pair of headset. And my wife got it on sale for like $60. She's like, "You want these?" I said, "Yes." Absolutely. They're the ones that has the detachable mic, got the little USB dongle, all that stuff. They're good, they're comfy, and I really enjoy them. I think there's Shay Tarvinder's in here. I can't remember. Yeah. Down here is the power button, volumes on the back, and then the mute button or something like that. I don't know what it is. Mm-hmm. Tauren Warrior. His priest is a troll. So missing a camera. For years I'm wanting to give myself the best I can afford. So missing camera. I play retail, played BC when it was current. Thought Warrior. Yeah, I am a WoW veteran. Been playing since 2004 closed beta. Main to Prot Warrior all the way up to 2021, 2022. And I missed the second iteration of Burning Crusade, but I did play the classic vanilla experience, and it was kind of crappy, but I was 11, but started in June. Oh, yeah, you're around my age. I'm 37. So I think I'm like 3 or 4 years older than you, give or take. Where's this vendor? I love Burning Crusade. It's my for sure favorite expansion. Where the heck is this person? Guitar. Shiitake. Give me that. I don't need that. Definitely need that. I need that. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 12 years altogether, but 8 years I was a Twitch partner in the beginning, and then lost my partnership because I got banned as a human being from Twitch until 2017, 2018. And then made my current account that I had on Twitch, which I just stopped streaming to Twitch to show my seriousness and exclusivity or whatever to Kick. But 12 years altogether, 8 like professionally, if you would. Why'd you get banned? League of Legends and people being racist. And they said that I was leading a hateful community. I was like, no, I didn't. You could sit and look on at the look on my face that I'm not advocating this. Like, I'm trying to tell people to stop. But it was just really bad, man. But we're really close to getting verified and then partner after. I hope so, anyways. Guild invite? Yeah, I got you. You're stupid, dude. For what? Why getting death threats for what? People are, man, for sure. Humans are just disgusting creatures. We've lost our way somehow over the years. No, he's on, Yorlai, do you want another, do you want a guild invite for that character? No, he made the Blood Elf Paladin. I'll be right back. You're gonna fall in love with it, dude. Promise. Bro, I'm telling you, paladins are so good across the entire board. They're just fun. And their survivability is huge throughout leveling. Paladin's one of those classes that you can solo level, like, and not have a problem with it. Yeah. I'm just sitting here hanging out. I'm only going to be live for another 11 minutes or so. But we're trying to build a JRPG RPG, if you would, retro speedrunning, MMO, just anything that has to do with RPG community over here on Kick, because it's lacking. There's like, there is no solid communities over here for any of that. You got people that play WoW, but you don't have people that's like community driven. So like we got to go, we got to go over here. So, any of my homies out there that love metal, you strike me as somebody who loves metal, and you've talked with me here, you know, about God to a certain extent. So, hang on a minute. Whoops. I know I used AI vocals on my music. What? No, you're not. No way, dude. No, you look like a metalhead. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Throw the metal music out the window. I am sorry for judging a book by its cover. You strike me as somebody who carries the stank face, bro. The groove of metal. But so like this song here is one of mine. I use AI vocals, but it's my lyrics and my music, my instrumentals. But it's worship music, right? Like it's all glory to God. But check this out. This song blows a lot of people's minds, man. Slaps. I write a lot of like worship music, dude. This one's one of my favorites, though. This one's really good. It's got a lot of groove in it. It super slaps.
I can feel it. Something taken from me, all in its innocence. I'm on my knees, begging, please shed a light. I'm begging you, bring it with inside. My shoulders are heavy now, there's no one to turn to. Relieve me of this burden, for me it's too much to do. You never give more than what I can handle. I can't take much more of this, holding me to a candle. I give it all to you. I give myself up to you. I give it all to you. All to you, Yahweh. May I wear the crown of thorns just to honor your name.
This is the kind of music like, dude, I'll weep and I'll drop to my knees and just hold my hands above my head. I love it, man. Not because it's mine, because I know it's spirit-filled, if that makes sense. Oh no.
Your sacrifice is why I'm alive. They pounded nails into your wrist. Crucified. You were crucified.
Like, I think it's funny that Christians, I follow Christ. I don't go by any kind of religious, like, title. But, like, I like how we are supposed to live, be a specific way according to the standard of people. But like, dude, in all reality, dude, we are all pathetic sinners. Like, oh, he said a cuss word, he don't love Jesus. Oh, he's listening to metal music, he don't love Jesus. What was the point in his sacrifice if we were meant to be perfect? I don't, that's the concept that I've never understood. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, I got one. Hold up, bro. I got one. Where the heck is this? Now I'm just confused. Oh, this one. It's called False Prophets and about like the current state of the church. Like everything that Paul was against, you know, like pastors caring more about like numbers and money instead of like people's salvation and stuff. Dude, this song's brutal. I didn't hold back on the lyrics at all. Like, I don't know if you'll understand the lyrics because it's like metal, but dude, they hit really hard. I took like almost an entire day perfecting the lyrics because, dude, when I put my music out there or I write songs for other people, like lyrics for them for their music, it's not a wishy-washy thing. This is like I give it my all. Find the lyrics to this. I got them on my computer somewhere. I love metal music, dude, so much. I don't know. I just love it. But you want to hear something funny? So none of this other than the lyric. The lyrics are mine, but I wrote a song for my grandma from where I grew up. I mean, from my perspective, but I wrote it for my grandma. I love country, dude. Like, I love country. Like old country, though, not this new age crap. But I wrote this song for my grandma. My lyrics, again, everything else is AI. I just wanted to see what I could get for just something that she could listen to like bring her, you know, love and peace and this and that. But dude, this.
Take me back to a simpler time.
It makes me sad every time I hear it, though.
Grass was greener on the other side. Remember the hymns that came from the hollow, where bare feet ran, neighbors weren't a bother. Even the sun shines a little dimmer, not like back then at the bars on the river. They say old dirt roads will take me home. That place ain't the same, so I got to roam. But I will cherish those simpler times when the grass was greener, without the city skylines. Don't forget where you come from, sitting on the river, fishing out in the sun. It's sad those days are gone, when cousins would gather to play, when family gathered weekly together on Sunday.
It's all but a memory, all smooth skin grew old. My grandma's still a child, no matter what she's told. The family is all grown, we each got kids of our own. Our kids don't know each other, not like us back home. Brothers in the grave, Grandpa shot his last shot. I tell my kids my memories, teaching them how I was taught. I'll remember them roads.
Makes me sad, dude. Every single time it tears me up. I know it sounds stupid, but my childhood was very crappy. But with my grandma, it was amazing. And she's getting close to dying, dude. So it's like, it is what it is.
Without the city skylines. Don't forget where you come from, sitting on the river, fishing out in the sun. It's sad those days are gone, when cousins will gather to play, when family gathered weekly together on Sunday.
Anyways, it's a good song. All right, I got to end stream. It's been long enough. The numbers from today's stream will be determined, I think, like 30 minutes after. But I'll be live again tomorrow with some WoW. And then the next day, I'm going to stream some Breath of Fire, and I'm going to do some like voice acting stuff or whatever. Not professional stuff. This is just for the love of it, for the comedy of it. But yeah. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. That's what you ruin. You're a moment ruiner. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. But anyways, yeah, I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. All that good stuff. So just know that you're loved and I'm proud, or loved and I'm proud of you. You guys have a good night, and I pray that God wakes you up tomorrow, man. For real. Anyways.